Welcome in everyone. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, and hopefully I forgot to do one thing, be right back. That moment where you forget to change your top chat to live chat in your OBS because you don't think. No. Anyways, hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Hopefully you guys are having a great time. And hopefully you guys will enjoy me watching me fail at Assassin's Creed 3 while also solving it. And if you remember yesterday, I spent a long time trying to figure something out. Realizing then at the end that, oh crap, I should have just continued in the story. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well, you'll see in about 30 seconds. Or however long this loading screen takes. That I was complaining about there being no waypoints. But if I'd have just moved on with the level, I'd have been right here. Like, come on now. I don't think there's any collectibles we have on the map just yet. Yeah, just those. But apparently I can fast travel. Ah, so if we get neighboring locations, we'll be able to travel. Gets it. We got one shop unlocked. We got there's three zones. Interesting. But first things first, even though I have walked around the whole map and kind of opened it up looking for those papers, something I should have waited to do. We're going to start today's stream off. Obviously we got one viewpoint. We're gonna get all these viewpoints as punishment for my actions. Then once we get all these viewpoints, we're gonna jump on the next main mission. Now what I like most so far about this one is I can walk around and I'm not going to steal from people. Now that might change as, you know, the game progresses. But it's an enjoyable thing, so I can walk around fast without stealing from people. Because I will say that was probably the biggest annoyance of the original games. Was walking around with the fast walk and stealing from people. Okay, I want a fast walk, but I don't want to steal. There should be like an option to steal. But, it is what it is. We do, however, have to buy stuff, but we ain't got money. So we got to build up our currency. We got to build up our wallet before we buy anything. And we're going to speed this up just a little bit. Now I'm going to assume all the viewpoints are going to seem vastly different compared to what they were in the last game. And no, I did not move my face. I tend to forget that stuff because I've just been had a rough couple of days.
The postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
Looks like these ones just going to be tops of buildings. will say, it is nice that my synchronize button is not my eagle vision anymore. Alright, on to the next viewpoint. And unlike others, our viewpoints are going to remain on the map in case we need to high point something. I hate the ones that are right next to, like, roof people. Something caught in my teeth. Well, I ain't gonna be chasing that courier. I was like 1, 2, 3, like there's 4 within close proximity of each other. But we're gonna go down this way, and we'll come down here, and then we'll scoot over. This will be the last one we do on our way up to the mission. You'll also see that Benjamin Franklin has more things for us to go find. We'll go see what that one is. I think that one might be... Hey. Go down here, but we'll quickly go in. Here to see what's going on.
I owe you a great thanks, by the way.
What for?
Speaking with me. You see, I have very few friends in Boston these days.
And what did you do to earn their ire?
Started with a cartoon I drew, suggesting unification. How else can we hope to withstand the French menace? I proposed something similar at the Albany conference as well, and it ruffled quite a few feathers. See, I've begun to wonder if Parliament best serves our interests. The colonies might be better off independent and autonomous. Most of my peers, however, haven't taken kindly to the suggestion.
Are things truly so bad under the Crown?
But you've answered your own question. Under. Why under? It should be side by side. Does France reside beneath Britain? Do the Italians, the Prussians, the Spanish? No. Sure, they may disagree from time to time, even come to blows, but they stand on equal ground. And we should as well.
Are the colonies not simply an extension of the kingdom, though? Another borough, if you will?
No, we are not. We've evolved into something else, something distinct.
I suppose it's only natural to desire parity. We leave behind our parents, our childhoods, our homes, and seek to find a place in the world. If it's true for a person, why not a nation?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting.
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. Please, don't let me keep you from your work.
See if he's got any more, huh?
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
Okay. That's it for now.
Populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all transatlantic correspondence.
I like how it distinguishes synchronized viewpoints and unsynchronized viewpoints. The wings are open and the wings are closed. Excuse me. Probably not going to get too many side quests right now. I think we'll get them all later. Oops, sorry. All right. Well, I'll have to trust that. Nope. A viewpoint without a leap of faith? That's just rude. Because if I had been patient and just made my way through the main mission, I would have got the viewpoints and done them already. But instead, I wasted my time yesterday trying to open up the map. And then I could have just opened up what little remnants might have been in between. So I know for the next areas, get the viewpoints And then we'll go roaming the map. Okay, so this is my first, interesting climbing techniques that differ from the last group of games. Right. I see that one. I am pretty distinctly behind in the game because, like I said, I spent way too much time yesterday opening the map too hastily. Should have had a little bit more patience. And known that viewpoints would have come. They're a staple of the game. They're synchronization points. This one, instead of being like a ledge, it's just the very top of buildings. There's a leap of faith. Alright, so now we'll go all the way down here, and then we'll go up to these ones. It's funny, I was at one of these viewpoints, and I couldn't get it because it was not quote-unquote available yet. This one, we got a ways to run. Got him. What these things over getting? Sure, we'll find out later in the game. Excuse me. Hey, Sarul Hamad, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully things are going well for you. Hoping you're having a blessed day so far. Welcome in, how you doing? Been a hot minute since I've seen you. Alright. Ah, building right in front of me. Synchronization. There isn't one down here. I failed to see how far some of these would have stretched now because I went through the map basically. How do you not see a guy climbing through your window, right? Ah. Next viewpoint, we've got 3 left, then we can get to the main mission. Because we don't have any side things at the moment. I'm not going to waste too many times playing games unless I absolutely have to, or I'm in desperate need of money. Ah, there it is. This is one of the viewpoints I kind of came to and realized, oh crap. Hey!
Hear ye! Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania.
In the colony of Pennsylvania.
Leave me back, I say. And diplomatic negotiations are underway.
Alright. Those guys are annoyingly frequent right now. And as always, guys, if my game's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. If it's not loud enough, I can turn it up, but I doubt it's too loud. My OBS has got updated and everything's all funny looking. I only opened it right before I decided to start streaming and didn't have a chance to really look it all over. Pretty sure this is the viewpoint I climbed. Yeah, this is the viewpoint I climbed. But because it wasn't at the time available, I couldn't use it. Look, I recognize that as a viewpoint. Hey, Pro Man, welcome in, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's a little quiet. Not everyone's a chatterbox, like some people. I love when I'm pushing sideways, it loves to go up or down. But that's the nature of my not game accurate controller, so. Alright, synchronize. Wrong button. Forgotten those. Some of the synchronization points seem to like have no leap of faith, which is kind of like, hey, rude. can't have a sync point or a viewpoint without a leap of faith. Excuse me, people. I'm coming through. Alright. One more point after this. Went up the wrong building. That's okay. Excuse me, as we still got to our destination. Alright, we got all our viewpoints. Okay, so now we go to the main mission and continue on. I don't want the dice. I want that. Alright. Time for the next mission. Making friends is easy. Alright.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Alright. More recruitment stuff. Alright.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When
I missed. That's okay. We got a quick way to see where everything is. Interesting.
Not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Well,
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
ooh, this will be interesting.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now,
Now what did I miss? I was too busy reading and paying attention. Ah, yes, our illustrious general.
When I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
News from France. The French political thinker and writer, the Baron de Montesquieu, has died at the age of 66. The Boston Country Journal. The world for a penny.
Where?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. It's residents.
One of Lynn or Ship Street.
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
I don't like it when I don't have people to hide behind. Or hide in.
Now!
Come see these innovative marvels.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Well,
After him!
so now what do I get to do?
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Prevent Stitches from calling reinforcements. Whichever one that is. Ah! Which one's... I gotta perform... Okay. Oh. Okay, how do I prevent Stitches from calling reinforcements? Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah! Okay. I don't know this was going to... Right. Ah! Okay, how do I... Ah!
I
stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good
and
reason for
dying
causing all
at
this
the bottom of
madness.
some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Why do I have a feeling we're going to see both those dudes today? Oh, received an email. We got full sync. That's difficult in this game, the 3 sequential kills, the streaks. We got to the stitches early. I finally figured out how to get that one. And we got one more. Alright, so before we do that anyways, we are going to leave the Animus. Anytime we get a notification that we got an email or something, we're leaving the Animus. Just gonna grab a drink here. We'll check our emails and then we'll go see if we can talk to any of them. We'll start with interesting. So then maybe we gotta go talk to someone. Okay, so we can't talk to Sean.
Come on, son, we've got work to do.
Nothing. Nothing yet. Interesting. Alright, back in the Animus. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna check? Alright, so what do we got going on here? Stats. 7%. So I don't think we have really anything much to go on yet. Alright, so we got one more here and then we're in sequence 3. It's insane for how much there is. Like, ah, we got one of those done. %11 there. What is this? Oh yeah, courier missions. So we kind of got a little bit started on the other stuff. But I think all of that will come as we progress the game. Because we ain't Connor yet, so I don't think we're in the gist of the game yet. We're Haman still. Or Haman.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time, and I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children.
Yeesh.
To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us. This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust. That the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
Oof.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish the greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
Yeesh.
There are other paths to fortune.
But what better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
So that's
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation. Fair compensation. for my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
Well, yeah, I think he just became the one I disliked the most about the bunch.
When I know something, you'll know something.
And then he's still a pain in the butt. Alright, let's get started. Infiltrating Southgate.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
So we get to take out a convoy, disguise, and then go infiltrate a base and destroy everyone? I like the sounds of that. Oh man, that hurts me there. That hurts me.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
In today's Boston Gazette.
What the hell is this?
A thousand pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Of course, my lord. At once.
Alright, let's drop in and assassinate. Now we'll pull out the sword. Is there... No. Oof. That was fun.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Okay.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation?
Alright, this is one of many wars. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Much. They are, but I enjoy the cutscenes because, you know, they give a lot of context and a lot of stuff. Now, some cutscenes are short, some cutscenes are long. It depends what needs to be put in, what needs to be what lore and what attention to detail needs to be dropped in. So it really depends. All right.
How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses.
Get to the fort without.
You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
Henceforth, you shall be
I
known.
wish you'd
Hey,
trust
criminal,
us.
how you doing, bud?
Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary.
Vader.
So be it.
I am Vader. Nothing can change. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Have you now and you not popped up and said hi? How rude. I'm kidding.
Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Ah, no worries then.
Engage the enemy!
So we have to remain undetected. So. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Having family over is always fun.
Dogs.
Let no man reach us. Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Yeah, no. Trust me, when you got family coming over, you gotta make sure the house is presentable.
On your guard, men.
Come here.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there.
Engage the enemy!
Come on, who's your officer? Like yours to meet the Reaper.
No. All these Assassin's Creed games that I'm gonna be playing, a lot of the games I'm playing are first time.
All clear!
So, like, you missed my Poppy Playtime run. But yeah, I don't mind hints to help me along the way. But no, as long as they are not, as long as they're spoiler free, they'll be fine.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
He did, but it was... That was a ruse. Alright, so we need to find and kill the general, perform stealth assassinations from a corner spot. Oh boy. These optional objectives be... I might curious. So I'm gonna want to find the general, which means I might have to kill him. They use advance.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas.
Do I have? Yes, I do.
Assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances. Ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
If you don't know, you don't need to.
Okay, don't do that. That's not the best way to do it. Okay.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Perform assassinations from a corner spot. Hey, Blue Eyes Jay, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a great time. I am on the spot figuring out what I need to do to get past this. I missed you too.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners. Who are they?
Prisoners? There are no prisoners.
You know who I mean. The fellas we
Stop
caught.
slouching,
They do not
soldier.
exist.
Pardon? I
Understood.
said stop slouching.
And if they
Who are
did
you
exist,
to tell me what to
we
do?
would not
Good friend of
acknowledge
Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh,
them. There are no
I
prisoners.
see.
Ah, yes, of course.
My apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Okay, so there is somebody watching me over there. Whoops! I did that wrong.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Stealth assassinations from a corner spot. This is going to be a challenge. How am I to perform a corner assassination?
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners.
Stop slouching, soldier.
Prisoners?
Pardon?
There
I said
are no
stop
prisoners.
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Fellas we
Good
caught.
friend of
They
Mr.
do not
Thatcher's.
exist.
Oh, I
Understood.
I see.
And if
My
they did
apologies.
exist, we
Take
would
care with
not
your tongue.
acknowledge them.
Certainly, sir.
There are no
Upon my honor.
prisoners.
Ah, yes, of course. Mine.
That is a corner assassination. Got it. got more corner assassinations to do. What's Whistle do? Okay. Figuring things out as I go, as I am failing miserably at this. But I got the gist. Well, it still counted my assassination attempt. That I like. Okay, that's done. Now I just gotta find the general. Problem is, I don't think he's on this side of the map. Oh, it didn't count that one. Well, let's quickly go to the other side and see if we can figure something out.
Stop slouching, soldier.
What are you talking
I
about?
said stop
Prisoners.
slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Prisoners?
Good friend of Mr.
There are no prisoners.
You know who I mean. The fellas we caught.
They do not exist. Understood? And if they did
Ooh, he seems rather important.
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named, Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
I've not heard of him. Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy legs?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Cologne, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
Lieutenant Cosgrove, hero of Cologne.
Bit of an arse, as I recall. I've never heard of him, though.
Well, we got both of them on that one. Excuse me for one sec. Had to take care of something. Alright, so now that one we don't deal with. We got the general taken care of, so now we can just focus on freeing the captives. Kind of conveniently, you felt. Okay, I shouldn't have looted him. Just gotta wait for them to move out. So kill them, but don't loot them. Got it. This one's gonna be harder because they're on the ship. Him I gotta take care of. Once he comes back this way, we'll deal with him. And then we got one to deal with on the boat. How we're gonna do that one? I have an idea of what we're gonna do. Alright, just gotta wait for this guy to come back this way. Because I don't want to kill him right in front of the whole ship and then I get detected. And then I mess everything up and then I gotta redo half this stuff. Those guys there. I want to see if one of my favorite assassinations is still a thing. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of the boat first. Not a problem. Quickly head over. Thank you. Do I gotta go over there or do you stop here too? Alright, they're all free. Now what?
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Well,
push them back.
Go on! We'll hold back the guard while you deal with silence. No mercy! Back, rogue! You shall not have us!
go to the normal sword.
Fighting skills for the order! I'll deal with this, sir! There's still time for you to flee. Well, not much. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
Oh! That would have been nice to know.
Push them back.
Go on, we'll hold back the guard and deal with no! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat.
I'll have to see what these do when we get further up.
No mercy! For the order! For the order! I'll deal with this, sir!
Fighting skills like these, it's little wonder you accept the guard, of course.
Still time for you to flee. Well, not much.
Hey, I human shielded. That's gonna be a hard one to not take his line damage.
Push them back.
Go on, where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? No mercy! I'll deal with this, sir!
Fighting skills like these, it's little wonder.
For the order! Back, rogue! You shall not have us! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat.
Gee, you gave me like no warning. And like, oh, we're just gonna. Yeesh. This part's gonna be annoying.
Go on! We'll hold back the guard
on. Hey! You will die. This is annoying. Dude, get out of my way.
Where is Cutter? Find him! Find him now! Kill anyone you do not recognize! No man passes through the gates! Do you hear me? No man! To allow a breach of...
Benjamin!
Stop the
Glad to have you
interloper!
with us. I could use
He's
some
the
help.
one responsible! Kill him! Vile cock.
I'll
Kill the intruders! All of them!
Come on, I gotta assassinate.
I'll fillet you like a cod.
There we go. Had to be an assassination.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Well, we help someone keep their promise. Well,
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
well, sequence 2 is done. I believe I got everything. Full synchronization, yes. Took a while, but we got it. We got it. Memory synced.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Lost in 1755. Hey, it looks like it's snowing. It's allowed to get instant kills without having to fight every soldier individually. Oh yeah. All right, let's take a look at the map here. Okay, we got a couple stores. That's a fast travel. Frontier. Unlocked citizens on. We got 2 shops unlocked. 0. Before we do the main mission, let's go see what this fast travel is. Just because it's popped up. Whoop. Did not mean to do that. Hey Jack, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're recovering well. He maintained more of the assassin's qualities in that mission, but I'm still concerned that he was still showing frequent Templar characteristics early on. Excuse me, soldiers. Don't just walk out in the street looking for a fight. This is not a fight you can win. Gee, was that so hard? Like, before we start the main mission, they put something new on the map. I need to go look at it. Then when we're done exploring this, we'll come back, go look at the store, and see what we got. Frontier. Entering hunting region. Okay, so that'll be for later.
My name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, here we go. What is... That was weird. Okay, so that might be for later, but I think that's gonna come later. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
James Bond.
Interesting. So this looks like this is another area. Still the only collectibles. Oh, wrong button. I'm not gonna ride around like I did last time. So this is a new section that we can unlock. But, let's go back. Let's do the main mission. And, we'll go from there. Now, it did say in the map that citizen missions were unlocked here. But I don't want to go searching for the mission like I was doing last time. I'm going to wait until I get what am I trying to think? I'm gonna wait till I get access to waypoints. Alright, but first... we'll go to this interactive conversation, and then we will go to the main mission. Ah, so over here we can't sprint the horse, whereas when we're not in Boston, we can sprint with the horse. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So certain aspects of the game restricted to certain areas. Really? You really just try to jump out in front of a horse? Are you guys trying to commit suicide? Are you guys that desperate for a fight? My goodness. Like, who in their right mind runs out in front of a horse? Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Ever. Like, you're just look at those people. Smart. Run away. He's like, oh, that's a job. Lady? You guys are... Unless I'm invisible to all these people, which I would like to think I'm not. Alright, now you done with the horse? Gosh darn it. I went the wrong way. Ooh. Got a cute couple in the corner. These go indoors. Should have kept my horse. It was still a little bit of ways away.
Sorry, but I've some work needs doing.
To business.
Alright, let's see what we got here. French Reaper. Damage goes up, but the combo goes down. Sequence 9, 7, 7. Wow. Small weapons. We don't have. Ooh, Assassin Tomahawk. That'll be fun. I guess there are going to be some weapons that we won't be getting simply because we're not part of the Ubisoft Club. That is something we will have to figure out later. Edward Kenway's outfit. Oh, now we've hit the club outfits. Where you can get unique items from other games. Maps. Central Boston. Well, these will be interesting things that we can buy. So I guess this weapon here. We're gonna keep the other one, even though the damage is nicer. Well, the combo only goes down by 1. We'll try it, and if it's not as elegant as if I don't like it as much as the other one, we can always switch back. Alright. Alright, so let's go to the main mission now.
Rumors circulate that the Braddock expedition has engaged the French, along with Indian tribes.
Let's make our way to the main mission. Not about to chase anybody. Forget it. No guards are around. I don't know what the point of chasing those guys are, but we're gonna do it. Just because we can. I wonder what gets us to change characters from him to a guy named Connor. Well, we shall soon find out, hopefully.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
So now we go to So now we go over there for main story reasons. And maybe that'll give us the waypoints. Because there is a citizen mission over there that I don't want to miss out on. Excuse me, guards, but you were in the way, and I have no time to waste. No time to waste at all. Let's see here. So, we gotta earn this lady's trust. See, I'm kinda glad I didn't just go waste my time lurking about on the other map. Lord knows how big the other maps are. And I don't want to accidentally do something that's going to make me kind of do what I did yesterday. And that was wander around aimlessly around the map looking for something. Well, I mean, I was looking for the pages, which I was going to get done. That was not gonna happen. But it was the fact that if I'd have just done one more mission, I would have had the viewpoints to just, instead of wandering the city, except for the areas that the viewpoints may not have got. So, this time, we're gonna wait for the viewpoints. That way, I don't just go aimlessly running around this city, not knowing where I've been, well, it's easy to know where I've not been versus where, but it'd be very tedious again to have to run around everywhere. All right. Okay, in this one we can sprint. Alright, so is it in a? No, it is not. So we're gonna have to go where we have not gone. Could have done the snow a little bit more realistic with footprints and stuff. I'll go through town to go up here. So it looks like this is going to be one large region with at least, yeah. This is going to be a large section, which I am going to wait for viewpoints. Ah, right there. Interesting. I'm trying to think, where is that? Oh, right there. So now we'll go. And see, this is why I'm gonna wait for viewpoints, so that I'm not aimlessly running. I mean, yes, I can follow kind of distinctions where I gotta go, but when viewpoints become available, then we will open up the area. And hopefully they become available soon.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move fast. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Okay, so we do get tracks and stuff.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
Well, they'll grow
Tracks
our
are
horses.
fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
This is an interesting way of doing this. We'll follow these tracks for now. How big an area am I looking at here? Oof. Large area. There she is.
Wait here.
This ought to be interesting.
Damn it. Wait! Come back!
Oh, now we gotta chase him.
You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
Alright, that was... Let's see. Because I have numbers and not letters? Okay, so I gotta be quick at this if I'm gonna do this properly and not lose 50% of my health. We're gonna climb the tree.
You try my patience, woman!
good parkour, that's for sure.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Alright. Oh! Before we get too far... Canitho. Canig. Interesting.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Well, things just really got interesting. Whee!
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
So we still can't lose 50% of our health. Which means we're about to get into a fight. Still no waypoints. I got a citizen mission unlocked here, and I gotta find it. But I also got to... I need waypoints. I don't want to be wandering through here. I mean, we did get... look how small the amount of the area we have found. And then now we're teleported here, away from here. So, this is going to be interesting. So as soon as we're done this mission, we gotta leave the Animus. Trading posts. Yep. Concord. do this.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Ooh.
I hope so.
I sense a little fling going on.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Interesting.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Ooh, she's hurt. She's... Come on, boys. I missed the table. I gotta hit B again. That's what I gotta do. What is this thing? I saw one of two. Use breakable objects during a fight. There we go.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
Oof.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
And how did I know that was going to happen? Oh, wait, because it didn't say that in the top corner. Full synchronization. Took me a minute to get the hang of the wolves, but yeah, we're getting the hang of the counter system in this one. Alright, so this one only has 3, so now... we will leave the Animus real quick. Oh gosh, we got a lot. All the fixes not improvements you supposedly wanted. A British English dictionary. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, as a Canadian, I can relate to the U in like color and stuff, but the Z and S just makes me laugh. That's hilarious. But no, that was too funny. The British English Dictionary. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, we can't talk to him at the moment. Nothing from him. What about from... Where are you? Hiding in the shadows, Ms. Rebecca? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Our waypoints... No. Alright, was... DNA tracker. Okay, that was only memory 1 of 3. So we'll do one more memory, and if we don't have all of this found... Maybe we kind of do what we did last time. Because I want to... Because it says... We have a citizen mission unlocked, and I really want to find it. We got 3 zones to liberate, nothing unlocked. Said we had 2, but now we have none. Alright, so... Because just stuff I have available to me now, I want to get done. I don't want to wait till later and it no longer be available, if that makes sense to anybody. Don't have infinite sprint like I kind of did in the other games with horses. much now have I looked at? Still not much. I mean, I did find a tavern, and almost connected the two locations I have, but like I said, I want to try and wait for waypoints, which maybe get unlocked after this mission. Execution is everything.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Alright, red zones on the minimap are militarized. Guard inside will attack as soon as they recognize you.
I can hide in that cart.
I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 6...
Alright, so while we're sitting here, let's see. Notifications. New email already. Wow, we'll have to, necessity. People. Oh yes, we forgot about those guys. We had figured them out. Events, Frontier. Interesting.
Oils and cheese, none of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
So what do we got? Do not kill any guards using a weapon. Sabotage cannon, eavesdrop on the officers. Okay, so this is going to be a nasty full synchronization mission. aim in the thing to not be detected. You can't just throw me out of the water like that.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
But because we can't move there, otherwise it's just gonna throw me out, I wanted to take him out.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
Instead of letting me just jump in the haystack, alright, I gotta find these cannons.
Those
and
cannons
stuff.
are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
So where are these cannons? Ah, I gotta go around. We'll eavesdrop, and then we'll go to the cannons.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will...
Oh yes, I need to...
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all.
There we go. He's got a lot.
That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will...
I couldn't get close enough to stay hidden. Like, come on, game.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
So before I go eavesdropping, let's take care of those cannons, shall we? They ain't going anywhere till I eavesdrop anyways. This will give me a better way to scout.
The name's Bond. James Bond. The name's Bond. James Bond.
I'm just checking my messages. Alright. Alright, so now we'll quickly sabotage this. Now we'll walk around and go sabotage the other one. I just don't want to end up inside the ring starting this part until I sabotage them. I should probably go take care of this guy too. Oh, he's below me somehow. Oh, I think he's outside. Okay, never mind. Oh, crap.
There will be no truth.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to let this disappear because I got... Oh my... Now I gotta do that all over again. At least the eavesdrop is the main mission and not the side mission.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
So I need to not go left when I'm down there. Because now when he turns the other way, I can get him. Well, that just happened. So I wasn't paying attention to the radius of the circle. And that's on me. So I need to stay on this side. Hey, Five Looses, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going great. I gotta do a sneak mission that is being annoying at the moment, but we will get it. I had to avoid that circle for the moment. Just gotta go for it. Now him. I will hide in this bush. Because him, I just had to go out in the open. Alright. Now let's sabotage this. So now we'll walk back around. So let's see if we can call him over to here and take him out. One less guard to deal with. Yes, perfect. One less guard to deal with.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Steal the tactical map. Conveniently, it's right here. Escape the fort. So I need to run. Well, let's see if I can get... They both weren't supposed to come at the same time. Only one. Well, I guess since I took out that other guard on the other side, I could
Those
go to
cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
All the guards are back. We gotta re-sabotage. Just to make sure. Yeah, we'll escape this way, because I can take out this guy. Then we can just escape the fort this way without being detected. Instead of running out the front gate,
what news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
you are now incognito. Well. Okay, well, sabotaging the cannons was good. Now we got memory 3 sequence. Where do we gotta go for that? Up here. Still nothing, eh? I'm gonna look at something. Sorry. My other phone that I'm being a little bit fussy. I'm just, you know, I want to do like that. Said there's a mission unlocked. But here's the thing. It says, you know what? Frontier, not frontier viewpoints. We'll do frontier. Looking something up real quick.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Interesting. I don't want... I'm trying to figure out... So I'm technically not supposed to be doing any citizen missions while I'm Heyman. That's what I'm reading. I can free roam to find viewpoints. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm looking for. So I don't think I can get viewpoints. I'm just seeing what I can do with Heyman to make my life easier, apparently, when I reach the next character. I'm not getting what I'm looking for, which is annoying. I might just leave it all for when I'm the other character. Alright. So, since this is being a bit of a pain, I have to manually walk to the main mission, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll walk around and see where I can walk. Without, excuse me, going in the fort. Why am I treading on foot when I can hustle my man here and go for a stroll? Alright. I want to see if I can find these viewpoints on my own and see if I can go up one. Well, no, because I went up one on my own and it didn't work. That might be another fast travel point. We're gonna go here, and then maybe we'll search the town for maybe a viewpoint that we can go on. And maybe actually synchronize with. I find it pretty annoying that I can't, what am I trying to think here? Get viewpoints as Hatham. Because to me it should be like, okay, you're a new region. Here's some viewpoints. Kind of like what it's done with the Ezio and Ezio series. Here's all your viewpoints. You can't get to them all yet, but here are your viewpoints. So that you can at least uncover some of the area that you're in. I get it. I'm going to have to free roam pretty much a lot of places. So I see that building there. So this is what I would be believing to be a synchronization point, or a viewpoint. Yeah, see? This is probably a sync point, but because I can't get to it, because it's not available. So I'm not going to run around the map looking for things. Even though it says there's a thing unlocked, I'm not going to go to it. Because I don't want to have to roam the whole map for something that... If I go out, it says Citizen Missions Unlocked. 1. But then over here, even though it was there and I had a couple of shops, it says they're not unlocked. So I'm just going to do the main mission until I have everything available for me, which I think is a better way to do it. 5 months later.
In the cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
"5 months pass. Are you kidding me?"
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
Braddock's expedition. Interesting.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Interesting. Maybe I should have waited for the
They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride. To offer them one last chance. The French will leave. Or they will die!
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Alright, kill a militia without targeting open conflict.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Whoop!
Kill them!
That's going to be a lot more difficult than I...
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Okay, so I gotta somehow attract one. Kill militia without triggering open conflict. Can I get one?
Kill them!
They all come scattering. Did I completely fail it? No. Yeah, it does. Alright. So somehow we have to kill two of them without...
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery.
Without...
I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Of empty whiskey bottles and women's breeches, no doubt.
What other kinds of sights is worth seeing?
All right. See if we can get this
I
done.
see you've
this
been
time.
busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Is there a way to skip? Okay, so unlike other ones, I cannot skip any cutscenes.
Everything all right, sir?
So we'll have to
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These
So I
are
have to
wild
figure out how I'm
lands
gonna
as yet
kill
untamed
two of
and
them
unsettled.
without-
But it shall not always be so. In
Is it
time,
without
our holdings will no longer suffice.
activating everyone.
And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride. To offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Excuse me.
Kill them!
Wow, talk about
We await your signal.
There, in front of us. Kill them!
what the? It's just like, yep, we're gonna just instantly recognize them, and even though we cannot see
We
them,
await your signal.
There, in front of us. them!
See, I need to kill them without opening conflict.
We await your signal.
Okay, I got one. Okay, I need one more dude. Problem is that once I leave here, I'm still undercover here. So maybe I can get him from here. This optional mission is, oof, difficult.
Kill them!
Got him. Alright, I think I got it that time. I know that for a fact.
Telling you, we've packed the cart too
How
high.
could anyone
The
call
ground
this
is uneven,
forest
it's
home?
dangerous,
It's
hidden.
all mud
One
and
false
bugs
move and
and
the whole
monstrous
thing is sure to
things.
fall
If the
over.
French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir? You are grateful to have served.
General!
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
Now we gotta
never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
Well, we know he doesn't die because
I don't deserve this!
Do.
You're a hypocrite!
I did not realize I had to destroy powdered carts. So we'll have to redo this.
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite!
So now we gotta restart the whole memory because I failed on one part. One part! Because it added something without my knowledge.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
This mission's already challenging enough
Warm
as it
weather
is.
and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first.
Alright, let's get this underway. Gotta listen to all this again. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we push so far west. These are wild...
It's just a different way of skipping. Okay.
Hey, wait, your signal.
There, in front of us. Kill them!
gotta destroy some carts, apparently.
How could anyone call this forest home?
I'm telling you,
it's all
the
mud.
French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
When I'm chasing him, I gotta destroy a bunch of stuff.
Sir, you are grateful to have served. General! I'll not tolerate doubt amongst those I command, nor sympathy for the enemy. I've no time for insubordination. He paid for his treachery, as all traitors must. If we are to win this war against the French, nay, when we win this war, it will be because men like you obeyed men like me, and did so without hesitation. We must have order amongst our ranks, and a clear chain of command. Leaders and followers. Without...
Sounds like a Templar to me.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir!
Where are you off to, Edward?
Destroy 3 powder carts. Oh my goodness, like, come on. Let me just... Let me destroy said cart. Okay, we did it. Alright, we got the explosive barrels.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't.
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
God damn it! Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer. Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
So he was a former assassin from the description.
Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
This ought to be interesting.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Oof. Well, we got it this time. Interesting. A few days later. We're not in sequence 4. Well, like I said, we're just gonna continue on here. We'll get all the stuff we need when we get to apparently Connor, from what I've read and stuff. So.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Something's telling me.
Gentlemen, please sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Yeah.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
I knew something was off.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true for him to be an assassin.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
See that? Charles Lee of the Templars. Heyman. Wow. Yeah, I knew it. We weren't controlling an assassin. We were controlling a... So Desmond has we already knew he had Templar and Assassin in his blood because of the one weird memory we got at the beginning of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But, oh man, that was a tough one to swallow. Oh my goodness. Oof. I did not like playing as a Templar. Because he said order, never the creed. So let's go talk to Sean for a minute. Oh, we can't. Because an assassin wouldn't have been as upset at that. Even though it showed us as assassins with the hidden blades and whatnot, it showed he must have been a Templar previously. That's the only thing I can deduce from that. I knew his characteristics were too, too Templar-like. That's nuts.
All right, here goes.
The time passed, the trial grew inside me.
Then he entered the world. He had his father's features, but enough of me. That he did not appear as a stranger. In the end, it mattered little. I
Zewajerda
I
Sriat
miss having
Dizaks
sometimes.
Nehatham. Raganero
He
Quakwe
may have
Untedzi
even loved me in
Nitokwanyo.
his own way,
Nekzi
but his
Ohando
eyes-
Yohawitum
his eyes were
Yat
ever
Dehaganera
fixed upon the future.
Zinuero
One
Jokwa
which he and his
Templar
Templar
Aguego
brethren
Tadinero Darhox.
controlled all.
Ne
My
Onha
greatest fear is that one
Atgetsanis.
day I shall
Zigat
look
get soon Arian a
to face
Higun
my son to
Sagandanu
see the
Agat
same.
Gato Zine Sagar Skarnex.
Dusk. Well, that sucks. So that when did the so he must have been, he had to have been an assassin originally to have a hidden blade. And they were just too dark and too easy and willing to kill. And he made you think that he was an assassin by being mad at somebody killing innocent. And saving the Indians here.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek.
Radunagedu, the what Richirunyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu Danuyakodunis.
How was Nexi Dosa Izi Nakahonda di Yahaze?
Okay. New special maps available in the shop. Mohawk Valley.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty one, Star.
So what I want to look at, okay, so now we have viewpoints in this area and feathers, Peg Lake Trinket. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff. And we can't go back to Boston just yet. I hope we can, because there's a lot we still got to do. Obviously won't be for this stream, but it'll be for next stream.
Toga nuangs de wakide.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane Radiate Mekera, Renungue, Runsa Nage, de what Sirat Wagari Warge di Otstara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagare.
Energy de Tadiharene Lua Dia the Nasqua Negi Garhagun. Hon hörde det var Skaritserunjane.
Jag går där sett du ga. Haha, Zorda go hadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska degani asa gayeri.
Alright, so now we gotta find our friends.
Aska dewat nyawe.
Little do these kids know, we have eagle sight. Find all the children without making a mistake. Find them within a given time. So we gotta do this quick. Well, gotta restart the checkpoint. Because I made a mistake.
Suzi zo yande negiga.
So I can't make any mistakes. That's the big thing.
Waguyat that sorry.
Ah! Unia di sa dari under dafe. Kado Guardiax.
Best idea for my next hiding place. Having eagle vision helps a lot.
Yahtakweni on the Gehtakwe di Washtadatari.
Wah!
Sahaya yanire jinia ji askada sehte nana
I'll
oya
do better next time, you'll see. Well, I hope I don't have to be the one hiding again, or finding them again. Hopefully I get to hide.
Jidawat karit serduni.
Iza ya hezayatewe.
Uska, Degani, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Justu, Oyerdi, Uska you are it, Degani you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sadegu you are it.
I'll go to this one over here.
What have we here?
Whoa, these guys again.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Well, I knew I'd see them fools again. And of course, we're dazed. Okay, we've snapped out of it. I gotta run through here, are you kidding me?
Radun Hagedu! Go Gano Guadi.
Doggy!
Convenient path marked out.
Radun Hagedo. Gano.
Dogo yena was! Kaiges! Atso yanaratne!
Yahta, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak.
Yatik andenen!
Zodzi onaga ona. Zet Sotstek. Radun Hagedo. Onak ti on Zatni Gora Zatni Duhage.
Dodek!
Aserdek. Toga zun haak. Asesege. Nekti sa deri yondarak. Dinawe. Adini kwe guhage.
Ya! Zadarissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyagante!
Well, that says it crushed his mother.
Ghana!
9 years later.
Isa. Nato wa gani gong roni. Sa dadawin na daunga?
Snares. Feathers and trees. Collect feathers for the clan mother. Alright, we'll do this memory and then we will call it a day. Learned who and what he really wanted. Yeah, we're not allowed. Yeah, we can't do anything until.
Oyaner wangini wanundo se edeni rodoke dinohoda de dom domne ayogara we ori wage andi jadasa wane edeni sto zeraroroke amado enegane toda di jatka tuni wene ayedeni ti nakwa tsari.
Press RT only if you free run safely in the trees. So if I do this. Yep, we're just gonna quickly skip through all this. We'll come back and read it another time. Iroquois. We got, yeah, we just got a whole download of information. This is why I'm kind of just quickly going through it. All right.
Wasqueni. Ya zodi de want to rehne wahi.
Wadu gon his guts not the honor.
Ya. Easy honor.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha. Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zaha ga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne. De wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. So nona askana nage ne. Ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hunto ratu. Kaa zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes gari was ta yunki yakwa daze te.
Segun ino tumnes.
Ha nekti zaha akta da honenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokniku hak. Wagerek ta gari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agwex yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekti yatamdo era ye edene de negahondage.
Yahta de dun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne zage.
Waderian dat serax on egiga.
Das kena gera.
Alright, come to the tree branches, do not.
Onagat what zok? Ya are to. Ya. Quahnek dakse.
Well, we gotta restart the checkpoint anyways, because instead of going where I thought it fixed the problem of jumping where I didn't tell it to.
Das kena gera.
Together. You draw on it.
Das da dehtak. Garniore non dasse. Haiți qui. Serek zahajo snoreha che non ha gigiahtadi. Gioco de tonio.
Nyawa.
See that right there where he didn't climb the trees, that should have been my hint that he was Templar. And his outfit.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
Just let me do what I need to do.
Nahoda, wa ni guruni.
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haramge. Ga gader har de signora agwego an seroroge. Gadu ga isere ya de ga yeri dinigo yang geni. Don't for harige. The garden garden on top.
Find more feathers. Alright, where's one more feather? Find more feathers. Head to marker. So I need to find one more feather. Right here, perfect. I like Connor's. I like this guy so far. Is this gonna be Connor? That's my question.
Ona kaya kahawe am zedra dondi.
Ooh boy. We're running low on time, but we might... Let's just see how long this takes. And then we will hit the next
Want to
section.
go zedra dondi ona.
Ya, segu de dum zom mai deni wararo ke danu kanehum.
Agwa ya no want de gadara tsra wi ha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yo twenies ya kan heya de. Kaya tanoro ne giga de hum tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera.
Find and kill and skin a hair within the search area. Nope, nope, nope.
Kada denak totas aun dasa de sanuni. Toga anse sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadorat serayan. Gerato onek tia se tsari di nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaro de, di de watskan hunkwa, di kahnegi rata. Zezak ne kayendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarie. Kanak tio ne ga ayutkar.
Is there a... No, there isn't.
Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kahan tozat karhara.
Kaniyot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
Okay. I don't think there was a clue we had.
So de sanios niza ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne kanehum. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asu a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de roro. Tawaga da huzo se au da geni gora di hato.
Ah, yes. One thing I got to do.
Wizaga.
Chok no hoda era ya hunget ni gun rahawi te. Onek tian skade nyada.
I think it was... I don't know what happened, but... Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
Wizagon.
Chok no hoda era ya hunget ni gun rahawi te. Onek tian skade nyada.
How am I failing at this?
Serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de dom zohun.
Now we gotta do bait poison darts. So now we learn to hunt.
On se jatka zera ne yunt kar harakwa.
Alright, check the snares.
Yama. Tim jatum zoni sego, nek ti yatte zugini nakto de. Onek ti de deni zaru anjadora de. Toga idenere yat da idenokta.
Yatte wag der yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
Collect meat from 5 animals. Hunt more than one type of animal. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate animals. Okay. Okay. We'll drop some bait here. Oh, right here, perfect. Oh, come on. it comes, we'll assassinate it. Okay, we got one air assassination done. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Fox. Bait, snares. Oh! Shoot. Well, I need just three separate and three different animals. So
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I don't know what I acquired for two different meats. But alright, let's search for a clue. There's a clue over here. So let's set up a snare. And then drop some bait. Alright, that's 4, and now we need one more air assassination. So now we need to get in the trees for an air assassination. Like I said, I accidentally picked one up without realizing. What's that? Oh, that's the deer there. Alright. Time to head back. I think once we're done this part, hopefully this will be it. I know I was hunting that one animal, but if I didn't have already everything I needed, I'd go hunt another animal.
Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
When focusing on the animal, press B at the right moment to dodge. Okay. I hit X. Well, there was a bear.
Agua gets honey, ge. Was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I always see Naja ge hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Think that's everything. Yes. Oh. Okay, so we'll quickly jump out of the Animus. Apparently we have more. Sean is really getting on my nerves. You'd think with everything that's going on, the guy would stop being such a douche. Maybe he thinks it's funny. Or maybe it's part of his snarky British charm. Or maybe it's how he deals with the stress. Whatever it is, it's getting old real fast. We've got enough to worry about, you know. End of the world and everything. You'd think he'd show a little restraint or maturity or something. Sorry, not like you need to hear me venting. You've got enough on your plate. Don't say anything to him, though. In case you haven't noticed, we're knee deep in the shit here. I understand this might not be your, but it isn't going to get our work finished faster. So the sooner. Give you that. Can I talk to anybody yet? No. Probably not. Alright, well, since we can't talk to anyone yet, we'll jump back in. We really can't go anywhere yet. There are feathers for us to collect now. There is treasure too. Stuff we can buy at the... Probably can go to the tavern eventually. But, yeah. We'll start taking care of all this next time. Maybe we'll see if we can traverse out now that we've done all that, or if we gotta wait. We got hunting, see details of the map. So there's another animal we can find. More animals to find. Okay, so that gives us more stuff to do. We can do some hunting. Sure, we'll get back to Boston. Logbook. Ah, yes. Now we got feathers. Asia, Black Creek, 11. Oof, we got a lot. Ooh, that's just a frontier. Holy smokes. We have no money. Yeah, this is all stuff we're going to take care of tomorrow when we come back on. But I'm going to go because I'm going to eat and I'm going to get ready to go for some volleyball tonight. Hopefully you guys... Yeah, let's give him a quick pet because he's whining. But anyways, hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, please consider liking and subscribing. Helps out a lot. And if you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. That helps a lot as well. We still got a long way to go. We are 34% of the index out of this database. We are 14% in synchronization. But yeah, we're moving along slowly. Kills via assassination. Fight kills versus assassinations. Already 8 perfect animal hunts. We should be getting those shortly. We got 3 air assassinations, 1 hiding spot, and 3. So we kind of got an idea how the Templar work very similarly to how we do. We don't have any enemies poisoned, but now that we're this guy, well, we never got fully notorious, so that'll be notices removed. Okay. Well, we got an assassin guild that we gotta figure out. 4 animals discovered.
The name is Bond. James Bond.
We still got a 38% map unlocked. Fast travel points unlocked. High points reached. Alright, so... yeah, we got a lot to do. And yeah, hopefully you guys will join me as we continue our trek down Assassin's Creed 3. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.